We're here. Still don't sound great, but I mostly have my voice back, so. It's just opening now. Voila. This track's almost done too, so we'll just let it ride out. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. The good news is it wasn't pneumonia. The bad news is that means they couldn't really give anything to her outside of recommendations, which were all basically things we were already doing. So, just a really nasty head cold. Emphasis on the really nasty part, but sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, huh? At least we have lots and lots of stuff here. Um, my sweet mother just dropped off some more cold beds specifically for her. So I'd say I'm almost through it. um, yeah, that's Canadian healthcare. We don't we don't regularly have to pay much of anything, fortunately. The whole trip cost us a whopping $6 for a couple of drinks from the vending machine. But it was also 6 hours of sitting in the waiting room until someone was actually available to see us. So it may be free healthcare, but that doesn't mean it's fast. That's okay. We hung out. We just vibed.
Hey there.
You're not doing hot or BB.
How you doing, baby?
Yeah, but we're tiny. We're teeny tiny. And if they weren't hearing anything in the lungs, then there wouldn't be much to see with an X-ray either. The unfortunate thing about the lungs is they are pretty straightforward. trust me. I'm your I'm your in-house asthmatic. So I've had a whole slew of lung tests done.
BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
What's going on, Cliff? Yeah, that was a development last time. We got his name. It was very informal.
Access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
He just name dropped himself.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I lose resin? What? Yeah, so we know,
To review, your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
yeah, so what he's saying is some of the preppers we run into are probably going to be anti-unification. So we gotta sway them. Yeah, we got a casual name drop from Mystery Daddy Mads Mikkelsen. In a cheeky Christmas-themed flashback. He name dropped himself as Cliff. So, was it the Christmas one? I think it was. Anyway. What am I doing? Fabricate equipment.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Oh yeah.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
I don't know if that existed in the base game. That might just be a director's cut thing. If it's not, I did not use it once. But I can think of some really funny ways to make use of that now. I'm gonna make one, just to have it. I know I've got so much shit on my back already, and I don't even have a delivery, but... I know we're definitely gonna run into some mules. On the way to South Knot. 3 orders available. Hang on, buddy. Recycle those resin. I do not need to be carrying those. Nor the metals. Nor a used blood bag. Thank you. Alright, what do you got for me? So just introducing ourselves to 3 different preppers. None of them are exceptionally heavy, so there's no reason we shouldn't be able to do all of them. Engineer and craftsman are both closer, and they're the heavier deliveries, so... Deliver the fragile cargo to engineer first. Bring large cargo, craftsman, and then visit Mr. Elder. Elder is on a little bit of a mountain, but I think I can do it with 2 ladders. I could be bold, but I think I can. I think I can do it. All right. All ready to see some new sights?
Thank you for your
This is a whole unexplored territory.
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you, they catch you. To think that there are parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
The concept of the mules is so funny to me.
Have a pleasant journey.
Not prepared for anything since the first void out? Yeah, that's entirely valid. This game is the gift that keeps on giving. Because really, gameplay-wise, it is really chill. It's like a super mellow game. But then the story beats hit, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? I mean, it's mellow until, like, you have one bad encounter with, like, a BT zone. But, you know. It has its moments, but otherwise it is pretty chill. A cheeky little BT zone over there. So we are about to enter mule territory kind of immediately. But I have that... Hang on. Where's that? I'm gonna offload you. Hang on. No, that was off the top. Okay, that's fine. That came from over there. There are many. Uh-oh. Coming from everywhere. I missed. Shit. Just kick the shit out of this guy. Uno momento. So unstable. I want their javelins. Dude. So, some of the cargo was fragile, and I'm really worried that it's already damaged. I had a funny idea for that decoy. And I straight up whipped it. Okay, did anything else get damaged? Doesn't look like it. So that's good. I guess I'll just take my decoy back. What I was trying to do with it was, you can throw cargo. And when it's done well, it's really funny. I did not do it well. Although I think I did just knock out all the mules, so I could visit. There's still a couple over there. Yeah, there's still motion. Okay, I'll leave them alone. Where am I going? You first. That's a disguised postbox. Who sees me? No, no, no. Yeah, you definitely see me. Okay, that's fair. Try this again. Take it. Ignore me. Take the cargo. He doesn't want it. What an asshole. Okay, bye then. I'm just gonna go. Sorta. They want to deliver it themselves. And they're willing to steal it from me to do so. Yeah, they're basically... What did he call them? I think one of the terms used was delivery junkies. They've lost all sense of purpose, other than getting essentially an oxytocin high from delivering goods. And that's kind of their whole lore. So if someone else brings cargo into their territory, it'll scan them.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume?
Oh yeah.
I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo.
Just a sec.
Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Are you gonna hook up? I want him to hook up to the network so that you can get a clearer picture of who that is, because that's another one of the fun cameos. But yeah, when you enter their territory with cargo, a whole scan beacon goes out, and then they're like, there's stuff to take. We gotta nab that shit so that we can deliver it. Fucking weirdos.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA.
Nice.
I want to see what I've been missing.
He's in. This might not be the one I'm thinking of. Hang on. I could be wrong about who this is. No, I'm pretty sure that's him. He gave us a lot of good shit. Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah, that's our buddy Jinji, isn't it?
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of artifact objects. We can rebuild America
That's
one piece at a time. In the meantime,
That's a
I can
great
see
analysis.
what's going on in the city. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
What's he giving me? Power skeleton.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints.
Load bearing.
Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
So what am I wearing now? Support. This one might take away... Yeah, this one removes my ability to attach cargo to my legs. But... remove... this one. I can't attach it because I have cargo on my legs. Okay, hang on. These two offload temporarily. Can't I attach you to my suit? Oh, equip, idiot. Okay. Look at that jump. So with the support skeleton, we could carry 180 kilo with this fucking thing. Or up to 250. $250 kilo.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Can do, fam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
What do you got? Just going back to Lake Knot. Yeah, why not? That can come with. Wait, what are those other ones? Silvered gold? Just holding out on me. That's fine. When this one inevitably breaks, I'll make a gold one to match my stupid hat, which I forgot to put on.
Order assigned.
Thick legs. Look at those thick ass legs.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Where is my hat? And, oh, the harmonica. Forgot about the harmonica. It said while resting to play.
Thanks again for everything.
That's it. BB's having a fucking riot at this harmonica. What a great addition. Alright. I need to make sure that we bond muchly with BB. Gotta get that 5-star connection to BB before the end of the game. Plus, like, BB's a cutie. Like, I'm not against it. Where's the little idiot? You little heart bubbles? Come on. He's so awkward. Party with the BB. Alright. Let's go. Craftsman. You trying to figure out what to do. Someone hands you a baby. Honestly, he's got the advantage because this baby's in in a brine. He just has to hold the tube. Yoink. away from what ladder? I don't remember having any ladders. Fuck it, right? You're all the way over there, huh? You. Is that more mules? That's gotta be more mules. Yeah, the sensor is right there. It's fine. I'm gonna walk precariously over this wacko land bridge. Like the absolute idiot that I am. That's fine. Look at how smooth that was. You have horse girl experience. Does it need to be hand walked? I mean, I'm sure a tiny baby wouldn't be like against some very gentle ear scratches.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in. There we go.
At least the nice thing about a tiny human is their facial expressions do not hide anything. So if it is not happy about that, you will know.
I don't know what these people would do without me.
Want that. Want that memory chip. More mules? That was ominous noise.
Rest is advised.
There we go.
Something I will start doing. I'm going to show you guys what this thing is that I'm about to yap about. Once I have a few of these preppers linked up to the network, I'm going to start pumping materials into these stations.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
I just want to wait until I'm connected first. Because I'm pretty sure
There we go.
the materials pumped into them are shared. I feel like it's one of the multiplayer mechanics. As you can see, it's called an auto paver. So what that means is that if I give it all of the material that it requires, I get a road. Believe me when I say that the road is a game changer. Yeah, it's really nice.
Alright. Gotta be a Starbucks, huh?
You saying about Starbucks? I missed that subtitle. Be going for a swim. Must be a Starbucks around here. That's awesome. The only reason I perked up so much at that specifically, generally don't personally care much for Starbucks. But like every coffee obsessive, Starbucks is usually a stepping stone in your career path. So I did work 8 months at a Starbucks. It was an experience. Being Canadian, I did also, of course, work at a Tim Hortons. I did meet some really cool people, that's true. This was fresh out of college. And Starbucks was actually my second job because we also just moved into our apartment right out of college. And we were broke. So that that summer, and for me that like 8-month stretch of time, we were working like 60 hours a piece, kind of minimum, but yeah, it's like 180 hours of work combined between the two of us. She had the fortune of going back to school, so her work hours dropped a little bit, but I kept working every day for 8 to 9 weeks straight, something like that. Yeah, I have a stretch like that somewhere too. At that point in time, days off for me were the days where I only had to work one job.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And an actual day off with neither job was rarity. So I don't honestly remember a lot about the Starbucks work specifically, because that whole stretch of time was a fucking blur. But it set me on the path that I'm on. It's cool.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands.
Thanks.
Package
Looks
brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
You're welcome. I only had to knock out 6 dudes. But other than that, it wasn't that hard. Yeah. Oh, one
What's your
sec.
angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble.
say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Yeah, so
Good work. New order available.
if anyone
Please
missed
access delivery terminal
the
for further
detail
information.
last stream, a big thing about this zone is that a lot of the deliveries were handled by Fragile. And a lot of the preppers aren't particularly fond of Bridges. So, in order to get in their good graces, we have taken a Fragile identification key. Oh yeah. So that we appear as fragile to the preppers so that they don't immediately just tell us to fuck off. And our hope is that with successful deliveries, we can convince the stubborn ones to join the UCA anyway. And this is clearly one of the guys that is like, no, fuck you, fuck the UCA. Fuck you, fuck the UCA, fuck Bridges, fuck your network. But he's fine. He's just
The
spooked.
toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
It won't. I'll kill them all. Some free boots. Yeah, Dishonored you. Yeah. It's kind of the angle he's taken. Well, no, not quite. He's not that better. He just doesn't want to be attacked for being part of the UCA. And, like, fucking fair, right? If you're a solo prepper in a shelter on your own, and you've survived this long, kind of like, well, what do I get out of actually joining? Yeah, middle not ruins. This is going to be BT territory. As you can see by all those strands. There are many. There's a lot of BT territory, actually. Oh, I was also going to say, to reiterate the scope of what this game is, that pretty set piece, that nice lovely mountain in the distance that looks like a gorgeous background, we will be going there. Eventually. I shit you not. Everything that looks like background set piece is traversable.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
My first time through, I genuinely thought it was just pretty. And then eventually, I had deliveries that were guiding me through that area, and I was like, holy shit. I'm actually going there. It kind of blew my mind a little bit.
There we go.
But also, to be fair, I'm not usually into open world games. I think to date, the only open world games that I have enjoyed enough to actually finish have been this one and the 2 Switch Zelda titles. So most of the time I usually just get bored and too distracted to actually get anywhere with them. I think the exception came this one. The traversal is the game. Like, there's not a significant amount in the world to distract you.
Nice.
So it was kind of easy for me to keep focused on what my objectives were. And then with Zelda, kind of the opposite. There was so much interesting shit that, like, just getting distracted by something never felt boring.
There we go.
And then the story was just, for me, compelling enough that I kept going.
Nice.
And the combat was fun. The combat in Zelda was really fun. That helped a lot too. Grab that on the way out.
Okay.
But I think a big part of that also ties into, if you recall me ranting a little bit, not ranting, but discussing why I kind of avoided a lot of JRPGs, was the time sink. Or the perceived time sink. I know a lot of them don't actually have like a massive time sink. It's like really specific ones that are 100+ hour games. I think generally my attention span usually sways when a game goes on for too long. So it really kind of does say a lot about the ones that are 100+ hour titles that I end up finishing anyway. For this one, it's the entire gameplay loop. It's just something that clicked with me. For Zelda, it was, the combat was a lot of fun. Switch Zeldas do a good job of encouraging exploration. Yeah, honestly, they do. And like, even when the rewards are tiny, they still feel like enough to encourage you to keep looking. I think that comes from the fact that, like, even though it was extremely divisive, the durability system constantly has you on the lookout for new weapons. And a lot of what you found in exploration in those games were just weapons, right? Or especially in the case of Tears of the Kingdom, things to make your weapons better. That's how bad you want to go back and play them, do it. You finished Breath of the Wild, but you still gotta get through, Tears.
It's even worse.
Another playthrough of Breath. Do a better job with the combat. Yeah. Only if you really feel like you need to. Feel like Breath is slightly more forgiving. I'd be inclined to both agree and disagree. Partly because Tears gives you so many extra tools. I'd say it's not quite so that Breath of the Wild is more forgiving, so much as that it's simpler. But in being simpler, there are fewer options. So Tears, although it can feel more complicated, once you have a grasp on it, there are a lot of things that make it way easier to kind of navigate situations. It's really, it comes down to how you're combining items, right? And there are some crazy combination options. Not ideal. I'm just gonna kill everybody. Clear him out. It's a blood party and you're all invited. I'll kill that one too. I don't know if he's quite close enough. Same. Give them more than they can drink. It'll never be enough. I don't remember when I get them, but I am really excited for the other BT weapons that I get. Some of them are really fun. You can see why that guy was paranoid. If this was his old shelter, and there are this many BTs surrounding it, something clearly happened to him. So his hesitation to trust us, and his deliberate avoidance of conflict. Evidently kind of a trauma response to whatever happened here. My shoes are about to break. Bunch of ceramics. Lots of heavy-duty materials just kind of floating around in here, huh? Okay, hang on. I'll let Sam get his stamina back. I was gonna go take that ceramic, but he's struggling enough. Oh. Fine, I cannot rest when there's a potential threat nearby. That's not great, is it? He took matters into his own hands. Thanks, Sam. Cleared out so many of those things. We are okay. That wasn't a bad time for that to happen. While it wasn't my goal, we did ensure that it wouldn't be a bad time. I don't trust being able to fit under this. So. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so good. Probably gonna have to take another brief intermission. Because that was almost nothing. Do some more huffing and puffing, Sam. There you go. There you go, buddy. Not you, huh? Just want to see how much fucking cargo I actually have on my back. Got a whole 160 kilo. Strap that to your back. See how you fare. Couple it with some rain and interdimensional ghost beings. I'm sure you'll be fine. I trust you.
Hey, drink.
I know you need a drink. Can't get you one yet. Just trying to survive on the couch. Yeah. To be fair, that is a sickness issue. Oh yeah, we got this. Approximately the weight of a Venusaur. That's good to know. I've never been good at noting Pokemon weights. Some of them are crazy. Some of them are also crazy dense. Like, how big is Celesteela? How big is that? Versus its weight.
There we go.
How much does it weigh?
Okay. Just a bit further now.
It's the heaviest, and it's still not as heavy as your average draft horse. That's a little spooky. But how much does it weigh?
Nice.
999.9 kilo. That's a really funny weight. How big are they, though? See, that's always the part that fucking gets me. Some Pokemon are dense.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
There we go.
Watched a powerlifter on Instagram imitate Ash Ketchum's methods of holding.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
People carrying packages around like Sam. Honestly? Oh, so it's big. So it's big. It's not one of the crazy dense ones. Its weight makes sense. There's one... I don't remember how much it weighed. But I think it was Larvitar. Is like maybe 2 or 3 feet. And is like an absurd weight for that size. Stamina's not coming back. Uh-oh. It's the density of a black star. That's great. That's... How does that exist? Wouldn't everything around it just fucking die?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Have a little sleepsies, Mr. Sam. Little nap in the rain. Two feet tall and weighs 72 kilograms. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. 72 kilo is what, like 180, 190 pound? Something like that? No, not quite that much. Yeah, 160. 160 pounds packed into 2 feet. That's dense. Hey, now. Almost there, buddy. Although, tragically, we're not offloading very much. Keep it. Temporary feel like a person. Good. Would I like anything to eat? Not specifically. I really, really would prefer that you just satiate whatever cravings you are having. Because we do have plenty of stuff here that I can eat later. Either way.
Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me?
Nah, I got you, buddy.
Actually went into that hellhole.
Yeah, man.
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these
Weapons!
you are incredible. Thank you.
I'm incredible. He likes me. He really likes me. Sure.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Coming around. All it took was some old tools. He's like, you know what? You ain't so bad. See, you know it's powerful because every time we connect someone, we T-pose. Who is that? He is someone, right? That's not just a default NPC face. That's definitely somebody. The bowler gun! Yes! Just wait. This thing's gonna make my whole day.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made.
You're just giving one to me? He's just giving one to me.
Keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute.
He's my favorite now.
It's non-lethal, of course.
That's all it took.
I
One
can't promise
bola
it
gun.
won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
I'm gonna show you immediately
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy.
why I like this
As
thing
is,
so
you
much.
can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Alright. I can offload some of the spent items as well. It's not going to make a huge difference, but
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work.
I might also, yeah, I'll just recycle that. That'll offload a little bit too. I didn't even realize that broke in the rain. Just thanks you. You got, buddy. Back to engineer. That's perfect because that's where I am going. And then to Lake Knot. How dumb am I? Am I dumb enough to take both? Yes, I fucking am.
Thank you for your contribution.
Dumb because I have no stamina. But you know what? That's the game, baby. That's the game.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Yeah, that's the engineer. A couple of these things are for the engineer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I could make a safe room. That would make this a lot easier. Pretty sure I have that option.
Drink
Hang on.
dumbass.
Let me check that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Might require some materials, but I can take stuff from this guy. Fabricate. PCC. Steady.
Weapons restrictions.
Steady. Oh my geez, Sam. Please don't tumble.
Drink something, dumbass.
I don't have anything to drink. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sam.
Too close.
Alright. I think right here. Grab that PCC. Box, fridge, watchtower, generator. No, I can't make a safe room. Okay. Beverage check. Those are just to check the beverages. But I will drink some. I haven't opened it yet, but I just have sparkling water. Crisp. Alright, so I can't... well, I can just, like, mash it against my screen a little bit. Damn, buddy. There's only so much I can do for you. We have 15 milliliters in the canteen.
Nice.
I actually don't know what happens if the stamina bar depreciates all the way. So this is partly a partly just a challenge to get to where I'm trying to go with all my stuff, and partly a test of what goes down. So as you can see, this is why I haven't put any materials into building a road yet, because it's already partly happened now that I'm connected to a handful of locations.
This is gonna suck.
Please, yeah,
Fuck.
hold steady. Alright, I'll let you rest right here.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
It's not gonna get us very far, but sleep tight. This one's gonna be a long haul. So while he's doing that, give me 2 seconds. Be right back.
Finally, thank God.
Wakey, wakey. That wiggling BB. Fucking loves it. He loves it so much. Figure out what will be the best way across here.
Drink something, dumbass.
Actually, could stand in the water for a sec and actually get energy drink back. Though that does also damage my stamina, but no, it's going up. We're fine. Just breathing. Full canteen, baby. Sam. Chill. Thank you for that. There is a method to my madness here. Just hear me out. I do shit when I'm carrying something else. A little bit precarious, but it's another porter. Sam. Look at those guys.
I live for this shit. Fucking done.
Actual porters. Not mules.
Oh, today's a good day.
I don't need that. You guys don't gotta give me anything. I can't carry it. It's okay. Keep your stuff. What does your staff say though? Free to use. Ah, no, it's okay.
Hey ya!
Ah, refreshing.
What is 215 kilo in pound? That is what we're lugging right now. Whoosh. That's a lot. Yeah, fun fact for any non-Canadians. We technically follow the metric system. But we are a bastard nation caught between two systems. So, when it comes to a lot of weight measurement, at least on like a large scale, like if we're weighing ourselves, we do it all in pounds, like the Americans south of us. But we also do, look at these guys, they're like, is he okay? Take this ladder, it'll help you. But like, we'll do weight by grams if we're like baking, or in my case, making coffee. We measure. You're good, buddy. You're fine. We measure distance in kilometers, unless it's on a small scale, because we do a lot of our like small measurements in things like feet and inches. It's really back and forth as to which one takes precedent. It's all very, very circumstantial. I know in the same vein as feet, Tupper there being horse girl, as she said. There's a lot of measuring things in hands. It's all just very pick and choose. Choose your system. No construction area prevents me from putting a ladder down. So be it. Horses in hands, but the weight in kilo. Feed in pounds and grams. Pounds and grams is a thing. Grams is part of the metric measurement.
Too close. Yeah, just what I need.
1 kilo is about 2.2 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only conversion I really know. It's not even a clean conversion. But I know that 340 grams is about 3/4 of a pound. I only know that because we sell our coffee in 340 gram. Yeah. Yeah, no, we sell our coffee in 340 gram, and we'll have a lot of American tourists asking if it's a pound, and we have to tell them no, it's about 3/4 pound. Pretty consistently. Because we sell our bulk coffee in 5 pounds. So there's another fucking example. We sell 5 pounds, and we sell 340 grams.
You gonna cramp up? Drink something.
See what the map looks like. I gotta get over there. This river is kicking my ass. I don't disagree. I'll reiterate the fact that I called us a bastard nation working on 2 systems. We are a technical part of the Commonwealth, but we're not really
Almost toppled over.
tied to England anymore. No, don't pick that back up. Put it down. Order all the pet hardware stuff in millimeter. You're only familiar with inches. Yeah. Like, in school, we were loosely taught both systems. But heavy emphasis on loosely.
Right, right. Only I can finish what they started.
That is tragic. Wrong direction. Put on them boots, buddy. Those were not the good boots. Don't put those ones on. Boots are good then. Border boots. Put those on. Turns out the border boots are not as good as the bridge boots, but that's okay. They're better than nothing. Cargo down. All part of the British plan to confuse everyone. Take over. I mean, in fairness, metric does make more sense because everything is clean conversion. Like, it's pretty consistently made up of either 100 of something turns into the next measurement, or 1,000 of it turns into the next measurement. Like 100 millimeters being a centimeter. That's pretty clean. We like that. Is it 100 or 1,000? I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Either way, you get what I'm saying. 1,000 grams makes a kilogram. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, 1,000 millimeter, 100 centimeter. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Thank you. So it is 100 millimeters for 1 centimeter then. Cool. Cool, cool.
The skin of my teeth. Yeah.
I'd assume a decimeter. I guess they call it, yeah. I'll just put Sam back on his butt. Run downstairs. That'll be safe right there. You can sit right here, Mr. Sam. I know it's not going to fix anything, but
Meditate.
the sleep is good for him. Alright. Give me 2 seconds.
thank God. Emily, thank God. Just a little longer.
Hope we had a healthy intermission. Got a little snack. Just drink. Poor Sam here can't replenish his deteriorated stamina just by sleeping on the ground. So it is still going to be a little bit of a slog to get this to where we're going, but I am a being of pure hubris. So I can guarantee there will be many deliveries that are slogs like this one.
Yeah.
Can't tell you why. It's just in my blood. But let's be real. Don't we watch other people play games? Partly so that we can see them struggle. We want to see the successes, obviously. There's also a part of us that takes in
Close one.
every moment of suffering. This is going to be the part that is tricky. Let's see what options we have here. 'Cause I can't really use anchors. While I'm carrying this. Bridge. Bridge. Someone built a bridge. This person, whoever this was, is our literal savior right now. Buddy. Deep breaths.
Give you some water.
No, you could, Sam. Get you water ASAP. A lot of people put that song on their structures. I don't know if you can hear it yet, but that one's been on a fair few.
God damn it. Nectar of the gods.
Energy drink. Nectar of the gods. Close. So close. Steady. Does it?
There we go.
unfortunate thing about having so little stamina.
Yeah, just what I needed.
That you can only drink so much. Hold steady on this ladder for a sec. Close my canteen a little bit. Oh, it's just depleting more stamina. That's not really gonna accomplish anything. I just need to get within the boundary of that shelter. As I noted with the other one that we're coming from.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
That once you
ID.
pass the threshold,
Verifying ID.
you don't lose stamina. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that the whole time we've been playing.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at all that stuff that's about to be offloaded, though. There is something really satisfying to watching this massive stack just disappear.
Delivering cargo.
Hold by slow. Okay. I'm back down in 2 seconds. So while this guy's yapping.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Okay. Food has been procured for the sick lady. And now we are in for the rest of the evening. Power level 2. So I can make the gold level 2. Level 3. It's gonna be an easy 5-star.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Poor Sam.
Up and at 'em.
We won't do that yet. I can get rid of that, right? Hang on. Actually, while we're here, we might as well just make our fancy new power legs. Because why not, right? Make them in gold. Gotta match the rest. Look at that. We're so shiny. Yeah. So we can carry up to 310 kilograms.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks again.
Weapons
How fast we're moving now. Look how shiny we are. Oh my god. So is Sparkle. What song is this? Do you tell me? I don't know how to check. Does that roadway go all the way? Take the high road. See what happens. So yeah, as you can see, this is what I was talking about. Those auto paver platforms. I'm gonna start pumping materials into some of those. Because this is what results from the effort. It's super useful. Especially once we have a vehicle again. Because as you can see, it's an energy zone. Which means that the whole time we are on it, anything that has a battery does not deplete. And all the vehicles use batteries, so they will be... It doesn't charge them, but they won't run out of energy for the entirety of the stretch of road that we're on. And they take us right over real shitty terrain, so it's like a really nice quick route. It is also just like really satisfying seeing the whole roadway come together, so
There we go.
you know we had to. It was obligatory. There was no avoiding that. It literally no choice. It had to come with us.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
If you don't drink something.
Oh, you're gonna have a nice fat nap, Sam. Don't worry about it. Canteen will be refilled. Get you some new boots.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Contaminating suit. Rest is advised. Good morning, Sam.
Solid parcel. Absolute unit.
How's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Food samples. Expert mover. Harder for you to lose consciousness. Interesting.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
Alright. Good fucking night. We need this.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sweet dreams, baby boy. Sweet dreams. Well, what could that be? Whatever. Whatever could that be? Ooh. Now we're awake. Color scheme. Orange lenses. It's kind of really fun, actually. They're so ugly. Was that vessel?
How you doing, baby?
Do your thing, Sam. Do all your things. Let's have a shower too. It's been a minute since we've showered. Those shoulders are in rough shape. Would be handy if jumping into the shower just had like a high pressure dryer that like basically instant dried you. What a concept. Alright, what do you got for us? Nothing. Alright. Just on to Elder then. Sam.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
They all like that one, huh? I can now access so many things.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. I'll get them from out there. We still have a fresh pair of
Have a
boots.
pleasant journey, Sam.
Don't we? Those are fresh, right? Those are rough. Those are fresh. Okay, so we do still have some good boots. We're a speed demon now.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hear me out. The hear me out is I'm gonna have to stop at the engineer anyway. Because I'm gonna have to make some ladders. So I might as well carry a package for him, right? Come at me, fool. I dare you to try it. I dare you all to try it. Wait, this one's smart. Yeah, that's fine. Check this. I love this weapon so much. Fool, I dare you. I missed that one. It's so good. I don't know if you caught that too. One of them is unconscious. If you do actually successfully get a headshot with it, it knocks them out immediately. I think if you don't... Yes, I can take theirs. I have in fact straight up robbed their store lockers before. For the most part, they just have equipment. So if I wanted to, I could like knock them out and take their ladders and stuff. It's not super often that they have actual deliveries on their person. But if I access their store lockers, sometimes they do have lost deliveries that I can grab and add to my stack.
Hey, Sam. How's
But
it
no,
going?
I straight up can just like rob them blind, take all their stuff. They usually have materials and equipment. Whoops, I didn't actually want to do that, but that's fine.
Well, be safe out there.
I wasn't paying enough attention when I was okaying them taking my stuff.
New order available. Please access.
Something to craftsman. I can take that on. It's very small. It's just underwear. But I want ladders. I'll take 4. I don't think I'll need all 4, but the Elder is on top of a little mountain. Like a big hill. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Order assigned.
Thanks again.
Yeah, so he's all the way up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stuff for the engineer. We'll see what the Elder has for people first, before I toss a bunch of new stuff onto my back. Dude chose crazy place to call home. Someone who's titled Elder. He meant Eldritch. Bit of a hermit, honestly. He'd have to be, right?
How you doing, Sam?
Come on, you got it. Up, up, up. Telling me we didn't even need a ladder to get up here. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of based. I did expect to have more issue. I feel like I struggled to get up here the first time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Alright,
verified.
buddy.
Thank you.
How you going? I got your prescription.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package.
Yes.
Wow, this is great.
Thank you.
Excellent job. Thank you.
I take pride in my work.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express.
Sort of.
Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Yes, sir. Not that I have any say in the matter. Tiny boom.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work.
Goofy old bag.
Please act.
You and your opinions. Two fragile deliveries, though. That's fine. Yeah, nothing crazy heavy. We're doing pretty good.
Order assigned.
All right. Bye-bye. What?
Excellent work, Sam.
Thanks.
You've brought 3 way stations into the fold.
Yeah.
The preppers are on the grid, and the chiral network is looking better than ever.
Great.
We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs, and mules hit the transport on the way back.
Oh, of
The
course.
server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Do I have that order already? Wow. Okay. It's only 15 kilo. And it's right on the other side. This hill.
Weapons restrictions.
There you are. Where's my bola doing? 7 shots. Easy peasy, right? Oh yeah. See what's in that sneaky little hologram post box. Curious. There might be a weapon. that's a whole ass vehicle. Yeah, they know I'm here. Hang on. What? That was actually a bad shot. There we go. Stop. Get yacked. Alright. Let's go. Don't worry, I will be keeping that. At least I think I will. Ow. My cargo. Some of these are fragile. Don't worry about me. Just pretend I don't exist, I'm not here at all. This is a confusing little tent, isn't it? Oh! That's not good for that order. Oops. hide for a second here. Got anything I can steal? I was hoping for a gun of any sort. That's probably not great, but that's not a huge amount of damage. Mostly just equipment, huh? Not even equipment, mostly materials. Curious that they did just kind of leave me. What's up with that? Huh? Where you going? Yes. Good night. Sleep tight, buddy boy. Yeah, system server. You've got some antiques I could take. Film director. I haven't met you yet. There's a bowl of gun in here. I'm gonna take that. Perfect. And I am gonna steal their truck, because, like, why the hell not? All mules in a mule area are eliminated, and the area is safe to traverse once more. You may encounter porters. Couldn't finish reading that. But I did get an achievement for opening up a porter route, which means I did knock everybody unconscious in the vicinity.
Let's roll.
Oops. So, destination. Go off to engineer first. I picked up all the important stuff, yeah. They knocked off... I think they took a ladder from me. But I'm not too worried about that. They did, unfortunately, knock off one of the fragile delivery items. So it is a little bit damaged. But hopefully not too much. We'll find out in a minute if that amount of damage is going to affect my grading or not. I think it was for this guy. Now, one of them is for this guy, and one of them, I believe, was for the craftsman. I was not paying attention as to which was for who, so...
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Doop, doop.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Good to see you. What do you got
The
for me?
cargo's in great condition.
Great condition. Still gold. Still an S. He is really close to 5-star. That's exciting.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available.
New order available. Yeah, you have something for the Elder. And for the Lake Knot. I guess we could just do the Lake Knot deliveries first, because we have quite a few of those now. Boots, that's what I wanted to do. I need to make boots. I have a couple of almost damaged pairs that I should get rid of. Just equip those now. And then... those are all the good ones. You are empty. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so offload those. I'll put the boots on my boot clips. Right? Wait. I made too many boots. That's fine. one of them in the share locker. Someone can have boots.
Order assigned.
Sam,
Hi.
you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
You think I would have opened this sooner, but clearly not. Yes. Yes. You can have boots and a ladder.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks. Until next time.
Oh, right. I can actually load, like, metals and stuff into
Restrictions lifted.
truck. Oh, get in. Don't punch it.
Okay.
So I will have to double check. I'll double check at the next one on the way to Lake Knot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
What kinds of materials the bridge or the roadways actually require.
Good morning, Sam.
There's tons of stuff in the back of this. Is that, oh, that's all my stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Because I can't... Yeah, I obviously can't have it on my back. Oh look, I'm in your truck. I'm one of you. You don't want to fight me. This one's actually really close.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Yeah. So little teeny tiny hand symbol obviously is chiral crystals. Metals. Right? I don't have any ceramics on hand. So that's what I'm missing. But I can put an adequate amount of these. Can I not select the crystals? Oh. Yeah, so I need 60 metals, 120 ceramics. And then I have a road. That's good to know. It's metals, ceramics, chiral crystals.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Big delivery. Big delivery day.
Welcome, welcome. The hired man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server.
Yeah, I do.
Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Nice. Let's
Sam,
go.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada yada yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Don't worry. One is secured. Ooh.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. But like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Thanks.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Allegedly. See if you can find that. It might actually be a credit. Oh, that's a quick retrieval. Oh, it's a huge retrieval. Holy shit. I am taking the truck for that one. Oh, these are all big. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let me do this one first. Because it's just a quick retrieval. And then I'll grab the other ones, and we'll be on our way.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait a second. son of a bitch. Interesting. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Did I actually get this all the way down there? That's insane. This is gonna be so easy. Piece of cake. Just take a truck.
How you doing, sir?
Let's fucking go. Telling you, stealing that mule's truck. Probably the smartest thing I've ever done in this game. They didn't see it coming. Can't get back up with the truck. Yeah, honestly, that would be my fate. Oh, I don't want that. I don't even know what that was. Soup was good. Extra chicken was even better. Good. Good. Now, tell me that I can please put these in the truck. Thank. Rough. Okay. But I can still take most of this up to the station. And then come back for what I'm missing if I can't get it all there. Yeah, hold on. Check this. Steady, Sammy boy, steady.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
That's what it seems like, huh? An alleged 60,000 people in this town. And they couldn't get enough to carry a few ceramics into their facility. Weak. Weak and sad. BB digging the sprinting. Let's go, kid. Oh, get in the vehicle. Oh, my cargo exceeds capacity. There's a will, there's a way. BB says faster, BB would say faster. Seabiscuit.
Right on.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Easy.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected.
You sent me the quantities. But also I need ceramic to build some roads. So like if I could have a little bit of that. Elite mover. I will now receive more likes. They like me. They really like me.
Until the next delivery.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
It did say one or more. But they also told me that the maximum was 9.
Sam,
Hi.
a lot of clients are requesting you by name.
Wow.
Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network,
Uh-huh.
there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
It's like, the thing is, they said a minimum of 1 in order to turn in the delivery. But the target was 9. Therefore, they're getting 9, whether they fully expect it or not. Now the question is... Oh yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. How much of this can I fit on the truck? Will it prevent me from taking the stuff that I already have down stairs? There's still room. It's a lot of sleeping tablets, actually. Holy shit.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I know I said I was going to take stuff to build the roads, and I will, but there is a lot of stuff in here. So I want to worry about that first. Everything on the ground goes in the truck. The autopaver is right outside. This is true. I wanted to make sure I could load all my stuff in the truck first. How did this stuff get missed? So we'll see if we can add anything else to this cargo. We should be able to. We should swing around, actually. This is dumb. What did I say I needed? It was 60 metal. 120 ceramic?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. All those numbers. Those numbers don't help my math. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see if it'll let me in the truck. I know he put some stuff in the passenger seat. Yes. Let's go. Truck is full.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, we still have a seat that no one else has occupied.
Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Build this fucking road. Yeah, so it doesn't let me deal in exacts. So there's going to be a little bit of loss, kind of regardless by the look of it. That's okay. Ain't it pretty? Alright, now let's get this fucking bread. Try me, scrub lords. Wow, look at how far this one already goes. Hang on. We'll come back to this. Roads that nice would be a steal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Almost.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
So it is one of the things that's affected by the, like, the asymmetric online aspect. And I am playing the game, like, years upon years after it came out. So there are going to be a lot of them that have already received a lot of contribution. I don't know how it scales, because some of those were not complete,
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
even though we already
Want the
connected
cargoes?
those areas to the network. So I'm not sure if it, like, scales based on my level. Or what.
Well, be Be safe out there.
But clearly something is affecting how much
Good work.
I'm seeing complete. And honestly, I'll take it. If it means less material pumping for me,
Thanks. Until next time.
I will take the easy road.
Weapons restricted.
As much as you've clearly seen, I enjoy taking the hard road. Save a little bit of time here and there. I'm not going to complain if stuff like the roads get paved automatically for me. I know there are still going to be stretches that don't get paved, and I'll have to address. That's okay. This is chill. Look at this. Where's our other buddy? Way over there. Okay. Yeah, see, that had 4,000 likes. And I assume the name tied to it would have been the name that finished that segment. I also don't know if it's like instanced. Like maybe I could boot the game up tomorrow and some of this wouldn't be loaded anymore. I really don't know how the online works specifically. I just know how it functions generally, so... Yeah, it's really given us a lot of road. This is crazy.
Safe travels.
That's quite the stretch beyond this area. A little bit further than that is going to end up taking us out of our connected area, so we will end up in just raw terrain again, but that's okay. That's still saving us a huge amount of time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hope those watches are okay. Pretty sure those are what took the hit.
No, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
You have no idea. Nice. Watcher. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh. Ooh. Ouchies. That's okay. More interview data. So much interview data.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
Really?
Go ahead and grab it whenever.
What are you giving me, buddy? Custom hematic grenade. What does that mean? Homemade improvement on the standard hematic grenade. The single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater anti-BT effect. Specifics of its construction mean it can't be recreated using a chiral printer. So does that mean I can only get them from you? Buddy, that's so many sleeping tablets.
Gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
New order available. Back to the engineer. That might be too much, though. Recover fountain pens and then take them to the Elder. I could do that easy if I just leave the truck outside of the mule territory, actually. Trying to figure out how I'm going to get all that up to the Elder, actually. Probably strap it all to myself. And leave the truck at the base of the hill. I would imagine. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
A new and improved bola gun.
Yes.
It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread.
Ooh.
Pretty neat, huh?
I'd say so. Do want me one of those. I'll be greedy about it.
Order assigned.
Alright, where are those pens? Quite the click away. There's one that needs paving.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll deal with that in a bit. This is clearly a zone with another repper we haven't met yet. Whoa. Messy, messy.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Yeah. So we'll leave this here. Here-ish. Extendy truck, you can do it. Don't tell me I'm stuck. I refuse to be authentically stuck.
What can't you do?
Try and get a nice read on their border. Cool. And I'll just pay attention. So that hopefully it does not yell at me without being too far away. Really, I can't change where stuff is? While I'm in the truck? Okay, please, please, please tell me I can load these in. Last. There we go. Quite the toss, right? You too. You were actually way closer. A lot more of y'all than I thought. Oh, hey. I am going to take the time to take them all out. Partly because it's fun. Partly because, as it stated earlier, it'll open a route for other porters. I don't think it really matters, but it's fun. Just standing, you're tough. Come on, big boy. Go. Anyone else? I'll tango. High density metal, high density ceramic. Useful. Very useful stuffs. Got at least 3 more guys. Ooh, that's a good shot. Oh, others started moving. I like the little detail of the life preserver. Knocked out, idiot. Truck. No, not active. No one's in the truck. Is that everybody?
There we go.
What appeared to be everybody. Yeah, it must be. Notice the, well, I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't appear orange because I don't have this area yet. Oops. Elegant pen. Put these on my back. Give you... Can't put it in the locker? Fine. I was gonna give them the empty tool gun, or bowl gun. Merry Christmas, here's an empty gun. Quick trip back to our vehicle with their vehicle. Not by driving off a cliff. Okay, so the roads can deteriorate over time. It was always worth putting more material into them. That's fair. You guys do avoid the territory. That's a huge circle.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning
That's a little
bridges
safe
ID.
house right there, actually.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We don't need to address that right now. Wait. One of these was for you, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, the chest set. Okay. And the silicon.
Hey, Sam. How are things? How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know.
Around. We made them like us.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Aw.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You're okay, Sam. It's fine. All you did was knock out a whole bunch of dudes. I do really want to see if I can put that on the truck. I really don't think I can. All of it. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, fuck. We are
Order
rolling.
assigned.
Holy shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Everyone's happy.
I do think that film director. Nice. Okay, so we have his location because we have a parcel for him. Uh-oh. That's okay. I just need to get to the old man. And I can... I don't have a PCC on me, do I? I don't think I do. I do. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. I can just make a tower. My ropes. Oh, I made some. Okay, what say you?
Okay.
Do I have that PCC on my person? Oh. So, what... That's for the Elder. All of these are for the Elder. Easy. So easy. Really, it's not heavy, it's just tall. Okay, so PCC. Generator. Post box. Sam, stand up. It's okay. Rest soon. Bridge, watchtower, generator.
Now can't this thing work any faster?
Construction complete.
Now our truck is going to be nice and charged when we come back. Easy peasy. Crap. By that, we're based.
on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Literally all for you, buddy.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package.
Perfect.
Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. So many sleeping tablets. Thank you.
Until next time.
Interestingly, that did not increase my connection
New order
with
available.
him.
Please access delivery.
At all. It's curious. Handmade pickles.
Order assigned.
A little bit of something for everyone, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You guys do also have stuff for the porter, or the elder, which is interesting. I made it all the way up here just for him.
Looks like
Oops. Well, I tried, but I can't put that on my back, so... You know, it is what it is. It'll remain lost.
let's roll.
You're welcome, Porter. Enjoy that ladder.
What can't you do?
Come on. Up and over. Here lives. Really shitty area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Nice. Bonsai tree planting kits. Like my brother. The engineer is just my brother.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
I mean, kinda. This has to be the 5, yeah. Nice, we got one. I can rest in his shelter. Thanks, man.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Meaning to give it to me.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please.
That's an easy retrieval, considering they're unconscious. I literally just have to go back and get it.
Thanks again.
Weapons restrictions.
Boy, the terrain just kind of sucks.
Still got it.
Yeah, I can literally just roll into their camp.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ah, that's not all of it. Okay. Let's also take your ceramics. And your metals, actually. I need those for roads too. Look at this one. I have a memory chip too. I should steal that. Hang on. Oh, it's that one. Okay, perfect.
There we go.
I'll just hoof it over there real quick. Hazel. Don't want to spoil poor Sam with the truck. Especially not before we can make our own. Machine oil. It's big. See if I can actually get it onto the truck. Starting to push our luck a little bit, I think.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, unfortunately, you are just lost cargo. So here you will lie. Oh, this one requires a lot. Wow.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Just want this to be close enough for it to detect. Fine, Sam. Here, have a drink.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. That's what I thought.
Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Putting it in a truck.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
This guy likes giving me stuff.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
That's good.
Good work. New order of it.
Oi, 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 oi. Medical supplies up to the old man. Put him in the truck.
Order assigned.
So I should, if it's still floating around in a spot that I can remember, should be able to grab that. Cool. Or I could just fast track our friend over there. We'll see. We'll see if I can find it.
Still got it.
Then I promise. I promise I will go back to Lake Knot and take on story missions. Grab this. Put it in the truck. The medical supplies up to the old man. We'll be on our merry way. What do I have on my back? Okay, all that stuff can go in the truck. This goes on back. This goes in truck. Easy peasy. But I am so light. I just want to see. Is there a route? Is there a road that's largely on foot? Probably, but easier to take a rope.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package.
Whoa.
Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
What a way to greet somebody. Surprised to see me? I'm not dead yet. Finally, you're taking stars. Perfect. Why wouldn't you go up before?
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it. I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data,
Let's go.
if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be a shame to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Let's go, old guy. Let's go. Join the crew. We'll give you stuff. You can have stuff from us. I just said the same thing twice in 2 different ways. You know, it's whatever. Excellent. Fog emitting decoy. What? Oh. Sleepy gas. Interesting.
All done. I'm hooked up.
Yeah, you are.
Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work.
No order available. Okay. Good. Perfect. We take stuff to the engineer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then we go back to Lake Knot. Take on story missions. And that might be how we close out the night. Do you think I'm well enough to catch us up on some of the reading? I know there's a lot to do. So we'll see how much of that I can get through as well. But if that proves to be a bit of a predicament, I'll stop. I think my throat can handle it just fine. Yeah, that's a good call. Everyone take a goddamn drink. No, carbonated water is probably not like the best thing, but I do have some Gatorade as well. I'll swap that out in a moment.
Let's roll.
I have so many beverage-centric options because I am the definitive beverage goblin. All of the beverage check redeems are, yeah, we both are. They are, more so intended as a, like, what the hell are you drinking kind of thing. So I'll show off what I have on hand. There's pretty much any given stream, I have at least one beverage that's largely intended for hydrating. At least one that's largely just for my own pleasure. And one that is like typically caffeinated. Or something otherwise intended to energize. Some things kind of serve as multi-purpose. I have largely quit energy drinks, but most long streams I'll have a Monster on hand, because I used to really like Monster. A lot too much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So my Saturday streams are kind of an excuse to indulge and that's basically the only time I ever actually have one anymore.
Thank you.
So that doubles as energy and pleasure, I would argue. But that's why I thought those would be fun. Someone I follow has a beverage holder check. But usually it's just like, they got one beverage. So they have one beverage holder check.
Delivering cargo.
Whereas for me,
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
bringing back the exactly.
All
Yeah.
this by yourself?
You'll never see me drinking the classic green monster. But I am bringing the monster back to Death Stranding.
Well, be safe.
It's just very apt that that happened to be my energy drink of choice.
Access delivery terminal for further
And then they appeared in the game. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's exactly where I'm going anyway, so that can come along. You might have forgotten that. I'm sure you saw it,
order assigned.
because it was very much a thing when I played the original version of this game.
Thanks again for everything.
I'll point out the energy drinks on the table again when I'm in the safe room,
Good morning, Sam.
because that's where they used to be. They've just made them like in-universe. Yeah, there you go. They made them in-universe Bridges energy drinks now. But for like at least the first year of the game being out, they were all they were all monster. Honestly, my monster selection now is pretty boring. It's pretty much always the same type. But it's the best one, so like, fight me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating the city. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So much stuff. So much stuff for the old Lake Knot. Detailed model weapons. That's a fun one. Handmade pickles. That one's... that's so good.
The legend, does it? Everything look... Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. Star? Please? Give me star? Give? It goes up so slow with them.
Until the next delivery, then.
Good morning.
Fine.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright. Orders for Sam. That's the big one. Peter Englert wants a pizza. Keep flat. We do have a truck. I think I can do that. Let's deliver a fucking pizza. We don't have a ton. We have lots of options. We do. We do. We don't have close to all of them, especially not compared to like a proper full-scale grocery store. But the selection that we have available to us in our tiny little
You'll need
store.
to take it to the distro center south of.
Sorry, I shouldn't be skipping this. The autonomous delivery bots prove reliable. They could revolutionize the supply distribution
I'm
network.
not riding on this, so be careful out there.
I got into the habit of skipping the dialogue because mostly it's just them thanking me, but that was actually all important, so my bad.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Got both ears to pop. That's the best. No, actually I don't. Did I just fuck it up already? Hang on. Put that in the truck. Hasn't been loaded yet. That didn't happen. How actually am I going to carry that? If that's how... That's fine, because I'll just have it in the truck. If I roll up close enough, he won't have to grab it and fuck it up.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, it's always frustrating when only one ear pops.
Pleasant journey.
That's what I've been dealing with for most of this sickness.
Have a pleasant journey.
I've been pretty reliably getting my left ear to pop, and then my right will just be muffled. And I'm like, ah!
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, it's been auto-popping. Had to force the left, yeah. At least you got it. Enjoy it while you have it. Gonna be BTs. You're gonna be delivering a fucking pizza through a BT zone? That's crazy. Are you kidding me? Hang on now. No, okay. Not at all.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Perfect delivery.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Got another companion cube. time we can actually take a good look at it, because I didn't really notice it first time. Does that mean we're gonna get more Valve-themed equipables? What could they possibly give us? He didn't have any deliveries for me to make, did he? Or like no orders to take from him? No, literally nothing. Alright. Just ordered a pizza.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the companion cube back to Lake Knot, because we're right beside it still. And then, I swear, story missions. They're already in the truck. Heartfelt expression of gratitude. He enjoyed the pizza. Very good. Charge this truck. Charge me up. Beautiful. And we got road for quite a distance, so we won't be spending any of the truck either.
Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
At least not until we're close to our destination, so that's nice.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
What goodies are you gonna give me for this companion cube?
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. Thank you for the kind words.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you.
There it is.
Feel free to grab it whenever.
You give it to me. Like our glasses last time. What's this one? An actual valve. Does that actually equip to the back of my head?
Stay safe. Good work.
A valve that's attached to the back of the head. Alright. Alright, okay. Fine. We'll wear it to the destination. And then from here on out, I'm putting my stupid little hat back on. Just don't crash the truck. I'm sure that would not be good to have that on and then take an airbag. Should just wipe these guys out sometime too. I know they wake up eventually, but I could clear the path for a little bit. Didn't have anyone else to see, did I? No, it's just this one. Okay. Crazy roads.
Safe travels.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Safe travels. On keeping on.
So this is the end of our established road. That's okay, because we're about to expand the network quite a bit. Just a matter of figuring out how to navigate. That's it right there. We're so close already.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Did forget that the vehicles could jump. They very deliberately made it so that you can't really just get stuck.
Beginning scan.
Not
Scanning
easily.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Master mover. I can carry more cargo. Excellent.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Boom. Connected. Bridges boots level 2. I'll take better boots. Hell yeah.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Profound, huh?
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
If your roads are fixed, very likely the bot's cargo will not get damaged. Ah, look at him go. Humming to himself the whole time.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too.
Sure,
Head for the
probably
private
could.
room. Go on.
Oh, you're forcing me to the private room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see how it is. We'll do our reading then. We're still probably going to get like a little bit of a cutscene. Now that we're in the private room by force. But this will be the closer. Why are you in my shower, Fragile?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
There you have it. It's all true except for all the lies.
Tired, huh?
Sleepy baby. Alright. Let's see what we're missing. I'm sure there's a lot in here, because we didn't do any reading last time. Oh, bunch of mail. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Starting here. Alright. Reestablishing shipping lanes. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped, just becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers, especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. And before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. That's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. Don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I wanted. That's all I had to say anyway. A couple of the guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? You're the great deliverer, all right. Hey, Sam. You're quite something, aren't you? Delivering cargo out there all by yourself, stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a patriot, after all, and a member of Bridges, too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the President, Anomaly. Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world. I just know it. Wow, 10 likes. Thanks, buddy. Still keeping on, Sam? Me, I've been practicing going outside, longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point. That I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. So it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done. As in, they've given me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help to level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. Like confirmation that you've made a positive difference in someone else's life. It's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and likes. The meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go through the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did. Now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel from the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek. It's hand. But you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together. If you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it, anyhow. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? I don't plan on bringing any dead in, so... Rebuilding America and beyond. Dear Sam, it was good of you to come visit us. Again. Can't be easy doing what you do, on the body or the mind. Guess that's what makes you a legend, huh? Well, whoever came up with the idea of sending comms via the beach is a legend, too, as far as I'm concerned. What kind of person even considers something like that? It's like whoever decided to try and tame lightning back in the day. To think someone looked to think someone looked at those violent flashes of electricity and said, I can control it, create it, and then they did. Maybe the beach is the same sort of phenomenon. Something we can't get our heads around right now, but once we do, once we learn to harness its power, it'll lead to a revolution that changes everything. Imagine if we could not only rebuild America, but make a better world than the one that came before. Ludens are our saviors. Is that so? It's great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the chiral network to look into the history of the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear that it was pretty important. I mean, the game it symbolized was freaking huge, completely unlike anything that had come before it. It exploded man's potential to play in exactly the way Huizinga described when he coined the phrase Homo Ludens. He had this theory that play was older than even culture itself, and was at the heart of what made us who we are. I believe that if we can rediscover the kind of play he was talking about, we can undo the damage caused by chiral contamination, and rid the world of Homo Gestalt and Homo Daemons once and for all. To think that games could be the key to saving humanity. Sure, buddy. Sorry, Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me. And it's unique, too, so chiral printing's not an option. If you could do the honors, I'd be super grateful. I think I've already done that. Yo, Sam. Thanks for dropping by, man. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting visitors, but hey, it was good to see somebody. Anyways, I decided to join the UCA just to see what the deal is. I mean, I'd heard the rumors, but I was always a bit skeptical. I didn't think countries or borders or whatever had anything to do with music. I was way off, though. The chiral network's incredible. A guy can get all the music he could ever need. There's some seriously good shit on here, too. It's all pretty old, though. As far as I can see, nobody's written anything new in forever. Nobody except me, that is. Y'all might be happy putting the classics on repeat, but it's not how I roll, man. Ain't a life worth living without new sounds, you feel me? Don't keep the others waiting. Hey, Sam. Can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in what must be 2 years now. Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people? Not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you showed up, and with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along, and there's been more waiting west of here, a lot more. You'd best go find them. Tell Amelie we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Caught the occasional holo message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction. Same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. When you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause, and in her, and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? All about preppers. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground, trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course, but we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. Now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. Keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. Oh boy. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now, you can tell me to mind my business if you like. I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what to stand to gain. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing the extra bit of service to make people happy, miscellaneous grade, is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remembered that first time you came here, after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is a job first and foremost, but people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B, they want a little more, you know? Special treatment. Something that'll put a smile on their face. Yeah, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down lost cargo, returning items to the rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either, but you better get used to it, because standards are changing. People are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes, and hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing tasks related to miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. It may all seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes. You can never have too many likes. Well, fortunately, that is my highest level grade, I think. So, I'm doing my part. I am plenty doing my part. Porter's getting it done. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with the hematic grenade took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in beryllium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. It's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange, joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. Tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way. Not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful. Don't you forget it. Need to see what we're at here. Little sip of Gatorade. Keep us going. It is still a little hard to talk that nonstop, but should be able to get through. It's not impossible. It's just with the sinus is completely plugged. My voice has to be a little bit lower. And when it's that low, it kind of irritates a little bit more when you're talking constantly. More vibration happening. I don't know if any of you were into vocal stuff, but kind of the higher you can place your voice, um, obviously without like straining and going crazy high, but the more you can kind of place it in like the upper palate region, the easier it is on your vocal folds. um, that's not really an option right now, so it's all just bassy rumblings, which does tire things out pretty quick. One step closer to understanding the beach. Hey Sam, I've just submitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. Know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? Two-dimensional snapshot of a space and time. Not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. Say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our memories in our beaches than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dunes, after all. Commencement of the Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. Started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Audra lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs, or think of them as BT detectors. But they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Mules, heroes or villains? Hey, Sam. How's that bola gun working out for you? Put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke. Chiral network. The chiral network makes it easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest too. What with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help out, and all that chaos and confusion would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though, I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers. That's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, Something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought. You brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might just be able to stand up against. Might. God. Then our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Yeah, I beat the mules. Of course I beat the mules without killing anyone. I don't plan to kill anyone. Dear Sam, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late. And I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys are just victims, really. What with their obsessive compulsions or whatever. But the fact is that they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? I guess it must have done, if you managed to get them out of there without killing anyone. Yeah, I love the bolo gun. It's incredible. Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. Doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep? That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. While I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make my life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? Humble request for pizza. And we did deliver. My dear Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. This was for, finding the cube. Hey, Sam, the great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. So why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious as life itself. Akin to what you'd call a even. You know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo is somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped on your back is a mystery to me. But I'm sure glad you're doing it. How goes the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? No, I haven't, actually. I've been looking into mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak. Saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, where you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using. So go ahead and give one a try. Y'all could learn from Fragile Express. Is that so? I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over, intercity comms cutting out, distribution networks shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a feller out no more, let alone feds. Nope. It was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive in spite of the cost and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money? That ain't worth the paper it's printed on, after all. No, them private operators had to get by on thank you, here and there and fuck all else. But the supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. The country fell apart, then the cities, till all that was left holding the world together was them. And they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without them. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving the best they could. For us independents out here and huddled masses in the cities. Fragile Express and all them others. We owe them a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention, but I am on way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion you will have to forgive me. Thanks so much, Sam. The stories I'd heard didn't do you justice. Benjamin's still singing your praises too, once again. Excellent work. Say, I don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd like to give you a valve by way of thanks. I'd also like to share with you a story. You know that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world, one that was linked to this one by way of that explosion. That's the story, anyway. So make sure you keep the valve closed tight, Sam, or the aliens will come and get you. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the bottom of that lake real quick and just tighten the valve, I guess. You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. It's really quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? How the hell did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone. That's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be. It's all down to you. Track down chip with weird symbol on it. Sure. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask, if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the crater lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it. It had a V symbol carved into it too. Don't know about you, but no one around here has ever heard of a thing like that. Ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it. Which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged as always. Yeah, we got more of these. Glasscraft. Glass is famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even the slightest impact. But there are those who say that it is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of ancient glass, and you'll see that it has flowed downward, just as if it had melted. In other words, it is a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid, but can be also shattered in an instant. It is these characteristics that make it both an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. Yeah, first original album, 12 years from Silent Poet. It's fun that we get cover art and a little bit of a background. This one here is actually my favorite of Low Roars. I love them all, obviously, but that one is my favorite. Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Access the interview menu to learn more. That is where we're going next. Hartman's lab. Right. Evo Devo unit. Seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They have successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with them, the term Evo Devo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate this process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, et voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Blah. That's the end of my water. Higgs Monahan? Why, yes, I know the name. Former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West, and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. Probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the Daemons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart, and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. I've come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers. Powers which have led to them becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and a BT come into contact, a void out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter and mass is converted violently and abruptly into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, in a void out, vast amounts of energy are released, resulting in destruction on a devastating scale which leaves behind a large crater. Voidouts triggered by contact with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that it is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event. And that, in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. That said, how the repatriate's body survives intact is a far bigger mystery, and one on which I will refrain from commenting until I have had the chance to examine one in the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand, a former member of Bridges 1, who left some years ago and has been making his way in the world as a porter ever since. I do hope I get to meet him someday, considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. King Midas and the chiral crystals. Ooh. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. Stories suggest that he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits. But this is the first I have heard of any organism that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact with. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are two golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper his rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous, timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good. whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that, not long after I first heard talk of this modern day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Central Knot City HQ. Chiral Network 2. Sec. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes a large amount of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about the beach is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. It might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition. God. Yeah. Internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even, theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. Thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place, and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis to effectively zero. Drones and the Singularity. Yep, the bot is good to go. Putting it through some field tests within the network service area should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. Bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the Singularity, not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death. So it has no reason to fear it, you see. The concept is completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation the AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Preppers. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But still we were isolated. Still we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the slate as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and the shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they'd prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work toward. Fragile's father and Fragile Express. In a mood. I am getting quite dry. I'll finish this one and see how many I still have unread. This one being long, it might have to be the last one. We'll see in a minute. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The US was Swiss cheese back then. All the voidouts had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds, looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7. Cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that. People said, the certainty that someone, somewhere, would know if you were in trouble. But after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died, waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then. But if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could all be ours again. People, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains. Fragile though it is. Don't tell me how many are left. That's fine. Wait, yes you do, I think. 10. Okay, I think I can get through 10. The lake at Ground Zero. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. But when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time. That it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been another explosion. There had been other explosions. Not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were voidouts and what voidouts were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then. This is now. Things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother is still alive. Word is, he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for a second expedition. 3 more years. He'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Ooh, sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. From Victor. Back before the stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytocin so much. Probably because they weren't so damn isolated. Me and my brother Igor, we got separated from our folks after the first void out. Shit was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger. Too young to have to go through all that. Spending night after night, holed up in those ruins, was rough. But we had each other. Held each other close to stay warm and made things better. Docs would tell you that Oxy doing its thing. Docs would tell you that's Oxy doing its thing. Okay, sure. The hormone the body releases when you touch each other. It's why mothers form bonds with their kids, they hold them, and other stuff like that. But with the comms networks not what they were, it's more dangerous than ever to go outside, and even when you got other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact, a collective aversion due to an ingrained fear of BTs and voidouts, so I've been told. Add it all up, and you got yourself a people that's isolated, scattered, stressed out, and insecure. So we've got no choice but to supplement our oxy levels. Fill the void left by physical affection with chemical TLC. Pretty fucked up, am I right? I know we used to go to war over race and religion and all that back in the day. That had to be better than living like this. Prepper interview. The engineer. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, and that they were trying to rebuild America, but when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding, had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise. And together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days. I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else. We certainly didn't need America. Whatever that even was. Then, one day, I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too. And I noticed something. It said made in the USA. Right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They, died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter's a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Terrorists posing as Fragile Express couriers. Craftsmen. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as Fragile Express couriers? We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate, but it's not like we can cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot. Maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs. Sure, terrorists are a threat and mules a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalations? What genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons. No, tools that can take down the bad guys without killing them. And we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear, in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. The America of the past. Oh boy. You want to hear about America? Well, you asked for it. But if you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that. Whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe, but for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even bought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency, you know. Didn't last, though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damned tolerant, all of a sudden there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people for that matter. We even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border, stop anyone like me from coming in. Once that talk started up, I reckoned that was that. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in a land where the weak and needy got fucked over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured holing up at a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things would get. No one did, but I tell you, if it hadn't been for the single decision, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA? Give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit. Repackaged for a brave new world. Woof. Big woof. Journal number 1. Today, I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off the life, saying it was dangerous for prepper youngins to make runs, that no one would ever really trust me. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too. It's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, whole lot of grit. That's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return, they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never a porter around when you need one. So as long as you don't, fuck up too badly, someone ought to throw you a bone. Helps that I've got a sixth sense for BTs too. Pretty rare that. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could. But I've got to survive somehow. Sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. Went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter is close by. Gotta look out for number 1. When I dumped him, though, just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach, too. Strangest thing. But I felt it before. When I first disposed of someone, the sensation was stronger this time. Oh, the sensation was stronger this time, though. No doubt about it. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. A delivery outfit out west, heard tell of my BT sensing abilities, has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside Bridges' sphere of influence. They want to leverage my experience and know-how to expand their own operation. Could be interesting. It's funny. Started making runs out of necessity to stay alive, but that's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around these parts rely on me. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. What would my daddy say if he could see me now? Taught me man's his own keeper. But here I am, part of a community. Working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me the wide, wide world was dangerous. That we had to stay in our shelter, spend our whole life there, die there. Fuck that. Community's what it's all about. A buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery and it was so goddamn foggy. I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me asking for help, but when the line went dead, saw the void out from here. Nearly blinded me. Guess he wandered into BT territory. Not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule. Attrition's a bitch. If we're to keep on, we're gonna need better equipment. Someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power's getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do. 'Cause at this rate, I'm fucked. We all are. Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I can see why you jumped to that conclusion. What with the shape and all, but you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, kind of clears her mind and lets her power do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses Corellium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. Who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications, the intangible maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. That's it. All caught up for the day. So, as always, that will bring us to a close. Progress. Bit by bit. Then, just as a quick little reminder, let me find some tunes as well. Sure, why not? Let's do. So next Saturday, of course, I have fun doing it. I'm just stoked anyone's even willing to be here for it. Next Saturday, I won't be around. There's a little friends gathering that we're doing before Christmas. But to compensate, I fully intend to try and do a couple extra streams midweek. And I would love, so long as things go as planned, to go a little bit longer on Friday. And in theory, as long as work doesn't run super late, I should be able to start sooner than I usually do on a work day. And then Sunday as well. I'll also do another one of these little Sunday streams. Hopefully that kind of makes up for the fact that I'll be gone on Saturday. And then as a recap, the talk at work is that from the 24th to the 1st, I will not be working. So, that whole stretch, we should be able to fit quite a few more fun little streams in. But time will tell. Time will tell what happens. So, there'll be something. I'm not going to leave anyone high and dry. We got a lot of game to get through, and I'm having a lot of fucking fun being back in it, so... We'll be around, either way. Just the actual details are dodgy. But I promise you will all know as soon as I know. But for now, I'm gonna rest the old throat. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna go to bed. So, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time.